Yo, what up? Oh, hi, Maple. Yeah, we're back already. LMAO even. Yeah, so also Wolf Iron, hello. Good morning crew. A few things. Last Voices of the Void stream felt like the last one for this playthrough. However, we ended that at about like day 28, day 29. And I have since learned that story mode, quote unquote, now runs to day 49. So as it turns out, there's 20 more in-game days until story, quote unquote, like hits its endpoint, or I guess endpoint, but it's like hanging point, where the day will loop because stuff is intended to be added after that day later in future updates. So it wasn't too long ago that like day 30, day 29, the 30th day, day 29 was the last one. So I usually have it in my head that's like, oh, it's like 30 days and then it wraps up. And last stream definitely felt like it was at that wrapping up point. And then I like, admittedly, well, I checked two things. One, the notes section, the hints and shit section in-game now says 50 days. Day 0 counts. So 50 days. So day 49 is like the last one. And I peeked the wiki. Apparently, there's a wiki.gg for Voices of the Void. The general like Eternity Dev fucking fandom has like top results and shit, and I don't think Indie Wiki Buddy differentiates that because they're technically, one's a wiki for the dev and then the other one, the wiki.gg, is just for Voices of the Void. So I don't know. Or maybe the wiki.gg is relatively new, but because there was a wiki that wasn't entirely fucking dog shit, I took a little peek. Thankfully, it's sectioned off decently enough that you can avoid spoiling yourself on things unless you're on purpose looking at the scary monsters page or whatever, right? So good work. Good work, guys. There's even some like hyperlink names for particular pages that are changed when they're a hyperlink on a different article, just so you're not like blasted with like the spoiler or like a name of something. They'll have like stand-ins and stuff. So good, properly tagged, get drop downs, your spoiler, your in-text, inline spoiler text stuff, all that. I did look up the location of a thing, because one of our sort of quests right now is to get the Kerfer upgrade. I do want to do that, and I think we can pull that off. We might not have enough scrap lying around, but we might be able to pull it off. So, what I looked up was the radioactive capsule, because I knew that you didn't have to craft it, that there were like other ways to handle this. And turns out there is one. Got a little cheaty with it, but we're still gonna have to like look for it. I just have a general idea where it is. We still have to buy a metal detector to get the ball joints, but the radioactive capsule, I have an idea of where that is, and I know how we can find it. We have a Geiger counter, which can help lead us to the capsule. Otherwise, so that will mean we don't have to go into the fucking cave and go mining, because that, I'm gonna be honest, kind of sucks, and I don't want to do that. So if I can avoid doing that, I'll take it. I did double check, and I think the pickaxe, you can't buy it. I think the pickaxe is still at the bottom of the lake where the safe got put, and I think I just like missed it when I was down there. But we don't need it anyway because we're not going mining. So it's no big deal. No biggie. So we're just gonna fucking no spoilers. We're on day 31. Just fucking hop on in. So we last ended with the pyramid appeared, and I think it took all the yellow lights away. That was my first time ever seeing that. And it kind of, honestly, oh yeah, my blood on the ground. It kind of left me thinking that, what do you call it? It left me thinking that maybe, were we just like not doing it? What's the language I'm looking for here? Oh yeah, it left me thinking that story events have like a range of days they can trigger on or something. Like maybe there's some math to that, some randomization going on there still, but I don't actually know that either way. I think the knights are safe again? Like, I think. I actually don't know. So one of the things we're gonna need is we're gonna try the Kerfur quest. I've been saying that it feels like something you should do from the start of a new game. Should be like your game plan for this. However, I think we have the tools for this, don't we? We have the Geiger counter. That's what we need. Don't know if we have the Geiger counter. We might have to get one. Because also we might need to find some limb joints. I don't know how many of these we need. I only see 4. I think we might only need 4, but we might need like 8. We'll see. Otherwise, I did actually, hold on. I learned something else. I learned you can split your hook in half. Look at that shit. So this means that, what the crafting thing, what is this? Okay. So what this means is, you can't, it's just for personal use now. You can't accidentally, like, stick it to a ceiling and lose it forever. So I'm left clicking here and it's not like getting stuck. And you can just combine them back together whenever you want. So that's pretty good. And it also, it's like a loss protection. So now I don't have to worry about like losing it or anything. Are we still aligned? Oh, no, we're not. That explains that. So yeah, we're at least gonna go to day 49. Like, I don't know if anything, really? I don't know if anything will like happen, anything climactic or expressing finality or whatever. I honestly doubt it because I know that it loops at that point, and the game is in progress, so the point is to add more stuff after that anyway. I do not expect anything super duper crazy wacky or anything. Something else I learned. You can bucket. Using a bucket, you can clean the window like this. Which is a lot better when it's freshly dirty, but it's good to know. Well, whatever. That might be better than using the sponge at least. So you start the game with the bucket, and I think that's your optimal, like, ideal cleaning tool. Are we still invalid objecting? Oh, there we go. Oops. Dude, I do just love this game. Like, I know I'm trying not to, like, play too much of it. That's one of the... Firefly. That's one of the reasons why I was like, yeah, we're gonna wrap up playthrough relatively soon. But I do really like playing this shit, and it's a great game to, like, talk over. I like talking over this shit. It's fun. It's fun. I'm coughing, apparently. Got a cold. How unfortunate. Yeah, it looks like we don't have the Geiger counter. I know one of them's near the hole. And apparently it just, like, works. The Geiger counter, like, actually works, so that's good. So we're gonna want to that. Fuck's the... Unhelpfully, it's the button that's like, it's a power button. It looks like. Got some chirping. You'll love to hear some chirping. Okay. Yeah, the wiki.gg is not, like, fully fleshed out yet. There's a lot of, like, missing pages and stuff still, but there's a lot to this game, and a lot of it is literally secret, so it's not that crazy that the wiki is missing info. Yeah. So what do we need here? Plastic, metal, electronics, glass scrap. Okay. Plastic, metal, electronics. We only need 4 joints. Electronic, metal, scrap. Got it. So we need stuff to craft with. That's a big thing here. And one of my problems is I have sold everything, so we need to, like, go out of our way to acquire all of this stuff. Which, you know, if we plan from the start, that's not as big of a deal. But right now, I guess it is, so. What are you gonna do? We also gotta buy more drives and shit. Yeah. Oh, another thing, I got a hard confirmation. Equipping multiple fanny packs does, in fact, stack. So if you want to, you can, like, get rid of your compass and just install fanny packs in place of your functional equipment items. Which, that's a big money investment, but you max out at, like, 2,000 volume for your personal inventory. That's really good. You could put, like, large items in your pockets with that kind of capacity. I'm into that. Okay. We need more drive boxes too. Okay. This interaction has to be a little smoother. I like what they're doing with the left click stuff when it comes to moving drives between like objects. think that's a good direction, but I need to be able to look at the slot and press 1 to open. I need to be able to access my inventory with my hotkeys while I'm looking at these objects. And that's like the big I think that's the big kind of UI hurdle right now. So the hole is that way? I kind of have to like remember where that shit is. I can also craft a Geiger counter, but I have to buy this anyway. And like, can I just buy a Geiger counter? I think so. No. I might be able to buy one if I find one, but no. I also learned that the shovel can be used to turn garbage piles into random pieces of the equivalent, like, garbage item. That's, like, a function it serves. Damn edges, yeah, okay, the fucking deer's back. Like, now that the scary balls of light are gone, it doesn't have to worry about it itself getting ripped apart. Huh. I guess we should buy stuff then. We need just stuff to do our job with. Then, like... $16. Might as well max it out. And I think we might be able to buy stuff that we can scrap into, like, others. No. Maybe. Fucking whatever. Whatever. Fucking mannequins. This is done. Fuck. Weak or no signal. I also didn't know a couple little like early game tricks and tips. Like I did not know that. Whoa, wait. Careful there, buddy. I can fit all that in my pockets. I hate how mashing left click gets stuck like that. Whoops. Hold grab. I hate hearing sounds. Sounds are the worst shit, dude. I tell you. We just gotta do our job. Hey, wait a minute. Someone left us more presents. Well, we can leave this out. Holy shit. Fatat. Hooray. there's not scary motherfuckers wandering around openly. I don't feel too bad about leaving my door open right now. Yeah, I hope everyone's morning is going well. I had a very uneventful weekend. Well, actually, it was annoyingly eventful because there was a bunch of guests over the house, so I couldn't, like, stream or do a lot of other stuff for a hot minute. But I was kind of, like, taking a soft little break anyway. However... That's a good spot to put the tier 1 camera, just have a spotlight there. You go through these things so fucking fast. Oh yeah, and then the drives. Steel Path Circuit and Warframe? Damn. I'm glad I'm, like, done with the circuit grind. I only really pop in there when I see an arcane in the rotation that I still don't have. Which is mostly the fucking silver tier rarity Duviri arcanes are, like, kind of hard to get because they give you so many legendary ones through Steel Path that, like, and then the common ones are just, like, common as fuck. You get, like, disproportionately more platinum rarity ones than you get anything else. Because the reward ratio for Steel Path is just kind of fucked up. It's fucked up. It's weighted too much towards legendaries. Which is a problem a lot of some stuff. Some stuff in Warframe has that problem. Sometimes it's the other way around, where Steel Path is. But I think Duviri Circuit, it's like a little bit too... Oh, you gotta get those 1,000 Steel Path kills? Hey, that's a good place to do it. And at that point... Well, for me, I'm like always on Steel Path, so that's not that big of a deal. That's like my default state, because I play solo. One of the reasons is because I play solo, but regular path just does not spawn enough enemies, and it does not spawn enemies with enough health to matter, and that's like boring to me. I forgot to poop. Apparently you can clean the sink in the shower now, I've also learned. There's an achievement tied to it. Alright. Inventory space do I got? A lot! This stuff is pretty light. Put what's new. Fuel. I'm also something. Right now with Warframe, I'm just waiting for the next major update. I'm tuning in, I'm doing my weeklies, I'll pop in to like use it as a stim toy and fuck around a little bit, but right now, ooh, wait for a new update. When they're gonna add the spider frame, all that shit. Okay, so our report for today is Sierra, Quebec, and Delta. Delta, Sierra. Delta, Quebec. Cool. And if I find myself where the hole is, which I think is Yankee? You can try to get that Geiger counter. I, like, didn't know the Geiger counter actually worked. Because it doesn't really, like, feel like it's a... It kind of feels like it's a junk item. Unlike the gas welder, where it's like, oh, it's maybe you use it in a crafting recipe, but otherwise it's nothing. Apparently that's not the case. You can actually find radioactive shit with it. Also, I think the, what do you call it? Wow, this one's good as we're getting. I think that the, those piles of gravel, I think I might know what those are for now. Shut up. I think the piles of gravel might be how you get scrap for crafting if you've, like, used up all your resources. Current assumption based on stuff I skimmed on the wiki. My inventory full of nonsense. I'm not gonna eat this, so... Potato. I do appreciate all the gifts we've been getting, though. What are we doing? All fueled up. I do want to try, like, just shoveling around more. See if I can find stuff with it. We do have to buy... I forgot to buy the metal detector. We gotta buy the metal detector. That's one of the things we need. We need the Geiger counter and the metal detector to do our Kerfer quest. And thinking about it, the radioactive capsule I'm looking for, I think I might have found that in a previous playthrough. So I did, like, wiki it. Like, I cheated a little, but I've probably... Meta rule, I probably have seen it in a previous life anyway. But we're probably kosher. Fucking, I don't know. You know, I also want to check out that golden capsule. Because we were talking last time about how, I have, like, some running theories for how the whole pyramid sequence of events goes down. And, bad. And, if that capsule looks any different, that might tell me something. Dota. Then we'll do a fucking call. Also, I've mentioned a few times that there was a monster in this game, an event in this game, that used one of those, like, no-no names. One of those, like, hey, let's not, maybe appropriating this Native American folklore is a bad thing, kind of names. And, I think they might have changed its name. I have to, like, look into it a little bit, but I think they might have changed its name. Which honestly kind of has me like, maybe we'll interact with it at some point. We drove past Delta, and like fucking routing is stupid. My routing dumb as fuck. What is she on, chat? Yeah, I don't really account for where I start when I do my route planning. Damn, X-ray. Oh. Okay. Okay, challenge mode? 0-3D. Challenge mode, I guess. I didn't think that through. 0-3D, 069. E1F. 0. 0-3D, 069. Oh. And we're gonna send Kerr out when we're done here. This game's good. I've just been thinking about my feelings for Voices of the Void, and I know I've been like a little apprehensive about how it kind of gets a little too like, here are aliens, undeniable proof of aliens all the time as you play, but I don't know. I'm way too harsh. I think my take on that was way too harsh. I've been thinking about it, and generally, look at that. Paper. Hey, buddy. I don't know, like, cause it's whenever I'm like, oh, I don't like that it's doing X, Y, or Z thing, I'm kind of criticizing the game as though it were trying to be something it's not trying to be. And that's like, I think it's fine for me to have that opinion, where it's like, oh, I could see a different kind of tonal direction this could take, but thinking about it and thinking about how the game's not really pretending that it doesn't have anything supernatural in it, right? Especially if you click on this fucking menu, which the game is trying to get you to click on. Oh, the satellites are fine, I guess. It's just that, like, I don't know. Damn, that's a lot of numbers. 6, 5, 6, 1, 1E. All right. I know it's at TR2 is what I'm looking for. Honestly, we probably want the Geiger counter, but let's see if we can figure it out without it. Because it's near a point of interest. I know it's near a point of interest is one of the big things. It's a point of interest that's by... It's a minor point of interest. Point of interest. That's by TR2. Which I've seen before. And it's one of those like, oh, I know you can dig something up there. Just like I haven't like done it. Or I've done it before and then I like didn't know what to do with it. Okay. So we're by tier 2 anyway. I don't know why I targeted it. Also, we want to collect some fucking scrap. Because we need a craft. And I would rather not mine. So it's around here, apparently. And unfortunately, I've done a great job of cleaning this shit out. But... paper scrap is not what we want. 2, 1. God damn it. Okay, don't kill me. Oh, don't kill me. Electronic scrap, I think, is one of the things we need. We'll try to grab that. I am curious if I can, like... No. Can I deconstruct this? No? Okay. How about this? No. How about this? I don't think it cares if there's too much stuff on here. Like, redundant items don't seem to flag it, trip it up or anything. So... We're looking for a something around here. Looking for a pile of bones. Should be near here. Forgot I did that. Is that a fucking tile? Or is that a burger? What is that? Or is that just garbage on the roof? It's just garbage. Because the thing we're looking for does get picked up on the Geiger counter, but it should be something that we can see with our eyes very clearly. Should be something relatively easy to spot. Caffeine chocolate. Maybe it's right there. Yep, I think that's it. The bones. Oh, fuck. Okay, I could feel it irradiating me. Interesting. And oh yeah, I can see my health has been damaged. Good to know. We're gonna have to come back for that then. Wonder if that damaged my max health. Guess we're gonna find out. Because I know getting irradiated is what does that. Okay. Off we get. So, in that case, we gotta buy a fucking rad suit. Good thing we have cash. Want to buy a rad suit, and I do want to check out those gravel piles. It's possible one of them just is like full of glass scrap or fucking whatever. But I think glass is gonna be. We need like one piece of glass crafting material, which might be a little bit of a problem because I don't know where off the top of my head we would find any of that. Honestly, checking TR3 probably our best bet. But who knows? Who knows, who can say? Yeah, my health came back, it looks like. It wasn't permanent damage. Okay. Off. Ooh, we gotta keep up with their signals. Okay, good news, don't need the Geiger counter. So that's gonna save us some trouble. Bad news, we need, is this under tools? Miscellaneous, yeah. hazmat one? 300. And we want metal detector. I'm curious how much portable power washer might be the way to go for cleaning, but it might just be a worse version than the alien power washer. The alien power washer, I guess the alien power washer automatically recharges water, but 600, damn. Okay, well, that just means we've got to turn in our daily. Foggy. Need new glasses, dude. I was at the DMV, and like, I need to update my fucking prescription. I passed the sight test, thankfully, but I didn't bring the fucking. I passed the sight test, so it's not that bad, but my prescription is so fucking out of date. My damn lenses. Gotta update that shit. In any of these? No. Yeah, dude. All over. Weird. Still has fuel in it. Working. Okay. Oh wait, this is unlocked. Yeah, we got like broken into the other day. Battery. Got broken into the other day. In game. And a lot of the doors are unlocked. Got left unlocked. For scrap. Yeah, I gotta start piecing through some of this stuff. We do have some usable scrap in here. And there are more crates for us to deconstruct. That's what we need. Plastic, metal, electronics. It's pretty much just that. Okay. And like one glass. For like camera piece. Cool. Oof. Warframe. Just think about Warframe. Fucking TennoCon's in July. We got a major update coming before that on the 25th. We're in a eating good period for Warframe stuff. God damn it. I'm also excited to finally get I've been wrapping up a lot of like project work recently. And god damn it. And kind of in the process, I've learned a lot. $900. I've learned a lot. And there's a bunch of stuff that like I feel like I'm now competent enough to start to tackle certain big ideas I've had for a long time. Thanks, Anna. Metal detector, hazmat suit. Pretty much all we need. I gotta remember I have that huge fucking stash of food in my backpack. Buy a new fanny pack. I think that's like 500 though. And I want to clean this. Real quick, look. Ew. Fucking cockroach somewhere. I also want to clean the bathroom more. Apparently we can. Let's grab our device. Which... out of that. Yeah. And then it like sucks moisture from the air. How long does it take? Not that long. Okay. So it makes sense to get a second one of these from the camp. That filth on the ceiling. Oh my god. Yeah, that is filth on the ceiling. What the fuck are the roaches trying to get? It's like over here. Something. Oh. Yeah, this here is the alien power washer. Which presumably works on this shit. Zinc must be on. Okay, this might not work. I don't think that works. Yeah, I might want like the mop or something then. If you can actually clean that. Here, for the storage room. Thank God it cuts the sound off. Okay. Where's me mop? Fuck! I gotta stop doing that. I learned you can toggle that feature off. Really gotta. Oh, okay, I can re-wet with the left click, I think is what that's. I'm not getting feedback for this. I don't think you can clean this. Yeah, no feedback. Can I clean the toilet? No? What about this? Oh. I can throw it, I guess. Okay. Checking surfaces. Alright. Whatever then. That. And I think it went out of bounds. And we lost the mop. I think I placed it out of bounds. And it's gone. Okay. Great. We're mostly done with the mop, I guess. It's not like I need it. It's not like it was really expensive or anything. You know, whatever. It's fine. Whatever. It's fine. Whatever. Who cares? Ugh. Got metal detector. Oh. A Toblerone! Why, thank you. Oh shit, look. Oh, that didn't do anything. A fucking Toblerone. Don't mind if I do. Alright, and then we got the hazmat suit. Yeah, I figured it would do that. Okay. Cool. Yeah, the blue glow from up there now. Yeah, I think that's why most people know what a Toblerone is. Aside from, I don't know. Sometimes you can find them in a store, I guess, in the US. I don't know. I only know about Toblerone from fucking miscellaneous internet meme shit. I don't know if I've ever seen one in the wild. I don't know what the real. That's done. I'll line this bad boy up. Honestly, you got a fucking nap. Yeah, that's one of the giant Toblerone is like a fucking airport kind of thing, you know? One of those superfluous who give a fuck. Like, they only sell it to... It's one of those things that only gets sold to the kinds of people who really don't need it. Whatever that means. Cool. Ooh. Yay! Oh, my awesome ATV smoking. I've also... So kind of like relating to what I was talking about before, where I'm like rapping on some big projects in the background right now. Watch this space, by the way. I've kind of like regained a bit of confidence and inspiration to try out some old ideas I've had that I think might end up being the next kind of thing I tackle. There's a few like technical things I want to work out, because I think one of the big things I've got to do is I need to re-examine my workflow pretty significantly. I think that's a big thing. Hey, buddy. Close for comfort, huh? Damn. You're not gonna bug me while I'm working, are you? I have to start getting rid of these mannequins. You're gonna be a fucking nuisance like that. Can't have that, right? Nice. I am feeling those speed upgrades on, like, just the responsiveness of everything. This motherfucker being inside the room, dude. I'm gonna get got, dickhead. Bet you took my fucking mop, didn't you? Right? Didn't you? Well, that deals with him. We're gonna leave this here. Yeah, the fucking lights have just gone away. It's quiet as fuck now. Also, one of these playthroughs, I kind of want to fuck with the... There's a Bitcoin miner you can make. And I kind of want to fuck with the... Because it's like, it like passively generates money for you. I am very curious. That's like... that said, I do gotta take a bathroom break real quick. Real quick. So, I'm a BRB. Be right back. I'm so good at washing my hands. Anyway, excuse me. Alright, let's go. To TR2. Also gotta repair these, but I'm not like... Yeah, we're still targeting TR2. Actually, I really do need to repair these. Let's just, like, turn Curfer on. Here you go, bucko. We'll get him. Oh. We'll figure it out. There you go. There he goes. Okay. I also feel like the... whatchamacallit? Bug. The... metal. Scrap. The scrap. What's the word I'm looking for? Something or other. I don't know. I don't remember what I was gonna say. Curfer's already done. Let's just so Curfer's not like wrecking the place. Hey, buddy. Ooh. Look good. Yeah, you're fine. I'm not even gonna bother plugging it in. Damn, it is new moon out, huh? So I'm not sure how much proximity we can survive to the radioactive core. We might need to, like, put it somewhere. Or, like, we'll retrieve it, and then we'll put it in a box or something and see if it's still radioactive while it's inside the box. I think that's how we're gonna do it. And where was it? Like right here, right? Significantly harder to find. Now that it's fucking dark. Did not think this through. Oops. Okay, it's over here. Phone? Yep. There it is. Right there. Should be protected now. Yup. Fucking heavy, too. Okay. Here it is. A radioactive capsule. Yup. So what happens if I take this off? Okay, if it's in my inventory, I'm not taking damage. Good. We'll find out if I start taking, like, max health damage, but we should be fine, right? Right? We should be fine. Do I have a hacksaw with me? No. Do not. Okay. We can swing back around here if we need more scrap, but for now. Yeah, we can find glass scrap. I think I can get myself enough, like, electronic scrap and shit like that, but I'm also not sure how many parts Surfer gives us when we deconstruct it. Because I know it gives you, like, the 4 Kerfer part things you need to make the upgrade, but I don't know if there's any, like, scrap. I would assume not. Ooh. Circling back around to that, like, tone and showing you too much thing, I kind of, like, realized that even though it's, like, it's fun for Voices of the Void, can't you use empty glass bottles for glass parts? Oh. Yeah, I could buy, like, beer. I could buy beer. Use that. True. I definitely could. I don't know if I have any, but I could buy some for sure. I have an inventory somewhere in here. Isn't one of those. There's an item box like upstairs. Just go upstairs. Just real quick. We're just gonna go upstairs. Just real quick. Take a little walk. There also might be stuff other than wood pieces in here. Oh, I should use this to haul wood pieces to the furnace. I'm stupid. Oh well. So one of these, just stick that in there. Are we taking damage? Nope, we are not. Cool. Put this on the freight elevator. Down. Ow. Goddamn. All this shit. There's also some random garbage in here. Wood. Don't really need. Stuff. We might be able to make metal scrap out of circular saws. I think this is just wood. These, I think, turn into plastic? They look like they're made of plastic. And metal shelves are very particular. Thanks, buddy. Metal shelves are very particular, so I expect them to look a very particular way. Yeah, we can try it. The glass. We only need 1 piece of glass scrap, so it's not like even that crazy of a deal. So the next big thing we need to do is get the metal detector and take it over to Romeo, a roundabout. Because that's the hint that the manual gives you. Head over there. Because there's a special kind of joint you can only get in that. Our rations, yay! They ate my shrimp, yay! Physics. Sounds. Random noises at random times, dude. Okay, so, let's check. Yeah. The metal's easy. It's 5 pieces. Okay. Come on. Yeah, buddy. Bitcoin miner is very expensive to make. That is true. However, it starts generating money before you've got it, like, at 100% capacity, which is where that's where, like, the money cost is, as I understand it, is, like, upgrading it all the way. Because you do need a lot of materials for it, but... You can generate, like... Oh, okay. This one's just impossible to 100%. Got it. It can generate, like... I think it's like fucking 7 or 20 points a minute or something. I don't know. It's not like a crazy amount, but it's free. So, you know. You moving? Probably a deer. Kilo Bravo Papa. Cool. So I have this. Why do I have this? I do like that hitting E multiple times just puts them in your fucking inventory. You're grabbing from a rack like that. That's good. That's a good interaction. Alright, so we need 5 metal. $14 plastic, yeah. $8 electronic. Fair amount of most things. Whoop. Why was I allowed to grab that? Let's see what happens if we break down one of these shelving units. Metal. Ooh. Don't want that. Okay. Okay, so the plastic might be a limiting factor then. Can I? How much is in this? Okay, well, yeah, we can store stuff in there. Also, just in case, if a physics oopsie happens and that fucking AI module goes away, I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be upset. Also, let's move this off of the lift in case a physics oopsie happens. Not that. And the tower's down. That informs what I'm about to go do. Like, these definitely turn into wood. Getting plastic is actually the difficult thing. We have to just collect garbage. Problem being, I've cleaned up most of the garbage in the game, so we have to go to one of the transformers that's like full of shit, or more sensibly, we can just go to the bunker. Though the bunker will take a hot minute to get into because I don't have the password changer. Because I know the bunker does have garbage in it. But I think we're just gonna go to Romeo, go to TR3. TR3 is definitely still full of garbage. We can use my shovel to turn the blobs of garbage into sellable garbage, or rather, like, itemized junk that we can scrap. That is what we shall do. Cool. Because there's probably going to be a decent amount of plastic scrap gained that way. Okay. goddamn job, occupying so much of my time. Only I had a robot that could do my job for me. Or at least parts of it. Okay, so this bad boy. Romeo. Buried the boxes, so we need something that detects underground objects. Yeah, the meet at our office thing, I don't know if that's just a clue or if that's like it just keeps going. Also, wait a minute. Use the blueprints in the complete manual book to construct the parts together. Wait, you mean the book I'm reading? Is there another one in that A bunker? Because that got this out of A bunker. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Maybe there is another. Maybe there's like a blueprint like item down there I missed. Might be what it's referring to, or it's just being weird. Like referring to the book I'm reading as if it's a different object seems a little suspect. Whatever. We'll figure it out. We shall figure it out. In the meantime... SV target Romeo. What time? Damn, it's 3 a.m. That's the worst time to go to Romeo. Oh well. Place do I go? Yeah, it definitely has some plastic down there. You know, how much is the password changer? Because I have to beat the door open to get in there right now. And that's kind of annoying. Pretty sure the password changer works on... it's 200, fuck it. We're at that spot where we can just buy whatever. Okay. What do I have in here? Key cards in here. We gotta go to Romeo either way, though, so. And I know that there's a bunch of garbage I haven't cleaned up there yet. And we might as well do that first. I heard someone say rocks sell for a decent amount of money. I feel like that's not the case, but now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I've ever really tried. There sure are a lot of rocks in the base at the start. I do know the fire extinguishers sell for a decent amount too. And you got a lot of them in the base. It's just that for me, I'm like so on the fucking garbage bag thing. So part of that is because I was doing that before it got a little nerfed. Garbage bags used to have 0 volume or something like that. Which made it like super duper easy. Does the keycard work on these? No. Oh, there's some electronic scrap here. And some rubber. That's not plastic, though. Legally distinct. Oh, I left this open. Right. Oh, I'm in the chair. I'm in the chair. Sorry. Yeah, I figured. I don't think... Yeah, there's some in here. Plastic. Wait, sorry. I said mostly plastic. Mostly rubber. Some books. Some electronic. Glass. A bit more electronic. Oh, and these just have nothing in them usually. Hmm. And there's these, which are metal. But that's a plastic bottle. Rubber trash. The bags might be plastic. Actually, if the bags are plastic, I could just get shit from the vending machine. I think this is not enough pieces, though. Figures. Yeah, just some pieces short. Alright, that's whatever. Go back here. Stay in there. Something was rustling around over there. Someone rang the doorbell. In real life. In case you're wondering. I'm still at full hunger, too. Ow. Okay, I know that one. I know that one. You don't gotta computer scream at me. Look. Fuck. Man. Okay. Gonna SV target Romeo. So what's our number at? 8? This. We're 99% sure is just a deer. Especially with how slow it's moving. Oh, damn, look at that. Easy game, I guess. Whatever. 99.8 is fine. Alright. Oh. Then there's this shit. Alright, off the Romeo. We're popping by Romeo for our little search, and then we're gonna do our task. I think there's also a garbage heap by Romeo. As far as I know, those just give you free scrap. I've not interacted with them much at all. I feel like I dug on one of those gravel mounds, which I think is what I'm identifying as like the garbage scrap heaps, but we'll see. We shall see. Some. I've also had something confirmed for me. Something that I was suspicious of. When I was like poking at the wiki. And it's related to how certain events have certain particular triggers to them. And the trigger has to do with like shit outside of the game. That's like a metal paper. Okay, so if I right click on this, y'all turned it into a metal chunk. Look at that. So I pop in here. And we cleaned this place up. Yup. Look at that. Usually it's either signals or the number of days passed. Yeah, I know that's a lot of them, but there are some other ones that are a little bit more independent than that. Or rather, they're dependent on other things you wouldn't expect. Got that. Rubber. Oh, is there a workbench here? Damn, no. Okay. So grab some of this. This fucking thing. Yeah, this is the hospital gear one. Whatever. Well, there's bones. Gotta center it. Doing this. little awkward. I don't know. There we go. How much inventory we got? Not a lot left. Noted. Alright, Romeo. Look over here. The note says, around Romeo. Somewhere near Romeo. Old music. It's right here. Metal chunk. We're looking for it going green and then white. Oh, there it is. Metal chunk. Okay. Metal chunk. Okay. This is not as easy as I thought it was gonna be. There's this fucking pile. Ooh. 2. So there's more. Okay. No. Ooh. And there's the other one. 2. I think we need another one. Get your backpack to store stuff. The back seat. Also, I know. I know. I think we need 5. Let's just check. Oh, sorry. The proper way to say that was, please be mindful of backseating. Thank you. There we go. Oh. Oh. Wait, I intend to use my backpack once we're moving shit. there. Damn, alright. Is that precise? Got it. Okay, that should be all of them. That should be all of them. I am curious. Oh, yeah, there you go. Curious. Give me. What if I can hold the box itself? Actually, I assume the box itself is about 400 units if it holds that much, but... yeah, we have all this shit. Oh my god, this trash is like so much bigger than everything else. We keep our shovel in here usually. Keep the metal detector in there too. 154? Still too. It's way too big. All right, well that's that. I'm coughing a little bit, but we're okay. Maybe we are a little irradiated. I've heard the coughing randomly before. Now we've heard it relatively frequently. So who knows? Where's my damn notebook? Kilo Bravo Papa. I think Papa is the one that's the furthest out. Let's do that first. I think the rest of those are, the other two are like inner satellites. Target. Oop. Shoutouts to this fucking console respecting Control A for the text field. That's pretty fucking good. I love that. I love it when a game does that. I think every game that has a text entry field should support Control A to select all. Very, very useful. And it's also part of my personal typing muscle memory, which means I should be catered to. I should specifically be catered to, because I'm special and cool. Okay. I think we might have everything. We have to count our scrap first, but otherwise I think we might have everything. Just check and make sure I'm not. I'm okay. We're okay. Everything's fine. Somehow. We're okay. Is that one? That's Bravo. That's like one of the ones we need, right? That's why you check. I should probably know where all the satellites are by now, but... well, you know. Bravo. 01A, 8A, 6AA, 14. 6. Okay. More efficient routing. I meant to grab. And we're gonna drive by the base, so I'm gonna use that opportunity to drop off all the bullshit in my pockets. So the backpack is 500 units, I think. And then the fanny pack is 250. But, oh, I should, right. Solar power. The fanny pack is 250. However, the fanny pack adds to my total. So it would technically be more efficient to have a bunch of backpacks. But then you have to access them. You have to, like, unequip them and shit, and that's, like, kind of a nightmare scenario. I would rather not do that. I think this should just, like, work. Yup. There you go. It's not everything we need, but it's a fair amount of it. Cool. It's like 4 plastic. Some more metal. All right. Okay. All right. Yeah, that shovel trick, real useful, apparently. Can you scrap on this thing? No. Hello? Hello? Okay. Hello? Okay. Never mind. Yippee! Yahoo! Do I get paid for those? And you get paid for completing achievements, but I wonder if I get paid for, like, airtime. Like, literally every second in the air is 1 credit. That could be funny. I could see that leading to a very exploitable money farm. One where you, like, you take the ATV to the top of the radio tower and then just, like, jump off of it. Jump off the radio tower and, like, land in the river or something. I can see it. Oppa. 15A12088. 15A 208813. I'm not gonna worry too much about down servers for a minute because we are trying to upgrade Kerfer anyway. Oh. I don't know if the Omega Kerfer is faster. I kind of doubt it, but I do know it gets to do other stuff. It can, like, do your daily tasks and shit for you. It can do satellite hash codes and stuff. Take a nap. Great nap. Those fucking beds are weirdly unstable. I don't know what happened. I feel like they weren't. I feel like that wasn't the case a few patches ago. We're gonna stop by the transformer. That. Ooh, good thing I did. Yeah, this one I cleaned up pretty damn well. that's not backwards. Fire extinguishers. Plastic. No plastic. Fossil gib. Jib, excuse me. It's jib for giblet. Alright, whatever. Not much to be had here. I'm a little surprised you can't, like, outright just buy scrap. But I know there's, like, you can buy stuff that you can scrap. I guess, like, the crafting system is supposed to be a crafting thing and not just a you buy it off the store thing, so fair enough. It is, like... So one of the things I did kind of look at a little bit while I was on the wiki was the crafting system. Because I was like, what is this? How does this even fucking work? Like, what is there a point? And there is like a lot of stuff. Like you can craft empty drives and stuff like that, which is pretty neat. Like there's a lot of useful, very useful things you can craft. But I don't know if I would, like, use most of it. And it's also, like, a trial and error experimentation thing to figure out all the crafting recipes on your own. There are blueprints and stuff, and there's parts of the game that tell you how to craft certain things. Like a Molotov, you can discover that. It's just that... Oh, notebook. Definitely a work in progress system. 0A, 67. And I think I got... Yeah, we're fine on those. Alright, home it is. Yeah, pretty much. I know it's a similar thing with if you do like the Bitcoin mining thing, the game like doesn't have enough for you to craft everything. Just like straight up. You have to like figure it out. Which is fine. I mean, like, honestly, Curve for Omega, they absolutely give you enough. There's no way they don't. There's so much... Okay. Haha, yay. Ha ha ha, okay. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, an event's happening. All right. Oh, joy. Oh. Okay, let's go to... Something tells me we have to go to tier 3. Yeah, let's go to tier 3 really quick. Yeah, that one was pretty. That one was relatively startling. Not the scariest one I've seen, but pretty up there. What in the motherfuck? Huh? What? What in the motherfuck? There's more fucking tripods, but they're different. Holy hell! And they manhandled me briefly. It's on top of me. It fucking... Oh, there's one right here. It's right above us. It's gone. Okay, that one looks like it's bugged out. I think that one bugged out. Wait a minute, whoa, whoa, whoa. Where the fuck did my car go? Guess we can get it later. They're like fucking with the power grid. That's fucking weird. I think one of them has their leg stuck on the skybox. Oh. This doesn't matter if I have the... Yeah, that's on the skybox. The fuck are they doing? Man, I have my daily task to do right now. You little fucking orb freaks. Look like you're kind of stuck. A little stuck. Not the most frightening thing I've seen. Well, that one looks like it was trying to go for me. Huh. Talking to each other. That one's just stuck. I just gotta, like, wake the fuck up if I see one of them gunning for me. Like that. Okay. I don't think they care if I'm here. I think one of them just kind of stepped on me. Coincidentally. They fucking quick. I mean, I gotta flip my transformer back on, dude. We have a job to do. Y'all can have fun, I guess. I'm gonna real quick. I'm just gonna go over here. That's all right. I'm not sure what I could do with those fellas. I kind of feel like if I flip the power back on, something will happen because they clearly knocked the transformer out themselves. Like the event's going anywhere right now. That is an event. Killing that transformer. Let's see the one. The fucker. There's one guy stuck on a wind turbine, and the other one has his legs stuck on the sky. He looks like he's still mobile otherwise. Just that's the IK is all fucking weird. Huh. We'll just SV target vehicle later. Get our ATV back. It's like by one of the transformers or whatever. It's just like. Power's back. I don't know if that's gonna like scramble them or anything. I'm just glad getting stepped on didn't kill me. That would have been bad. You hiking boots. Actually, wait a minute. I can't go down that way. Ain't no way. Doesn't look like they're doing much else. It's kind of meandering. Very benign. Can't save though, so I have this done, right? Yeah, we needed to flip the power back on so we could do our daily. Yeah, there's fucking alien machines or whatever wandering the landscape, but like I have a job to do. You know? I got a fucking job. That one guy's still stuck. Hopefully this guy being stuck doesn't bug the event out. Like, I can't save, which is an issue. Just like observing. Huh. Wandering around. After what we saw last stream, I'm a little unfazed. These guys are kind of nothing. They're chill as fuck, actually. They didn't keep me from saving my game. We could chill and hang out. I'd be like fine with that. It looks like the tower's up. Fortunately, it's still an event. Yeah, but we're gonna... Yeah, lights are all out, though. Oh, well. Okie dokie. Cool. Throw that in there. Like, okay, they have moved. Okay, now that's the one that's stuck. Okay, so that's where this is the ridge that the windmills are on. Okay. Just make sure we get this out in time. I don't even know what the fuck I would do about these guys. No, oops. No, not hurting anybody. Just observing. Don't care about the room. I think one of them stepping on me was just an accident. I didn't seem to acknowledge anything. Oh, yeah, we should, There we go. Easy. Just out of sight from the base, too. Oh well. Okay. More surprised I'm not getting like a commentary via email like, hey man, check that out. It is weird that like the one thing I've got, the one event I've seen that has something coming from one of your peers is when the fucking sky disappears. That's like the only one. Hey, Citrine's pretty good. She's getting that Citrine's getting that fucking deluxe soon. Citrine's real good. I don't use her too often though. Like I think one of them might be dancing along the edge or something. I'm really hoping that one guy being stuck doesn't like break up. Citrine's a good Warframe. She's got that shit with like, she just generates infinite energy, tons of passive healing, which is unfortunately, red health is not super duper valuable. But pretty much she means you're immune to like toxic procs at least. And she has a DR. In theory, in theory, makes the healing better. I, for one, am looking forward to DE reworking red health somehow. Giving it a more of a personality and making it as useful as... I would like it if it was as useful as shields in Overguard. Because right now, there's not that big of an incentive for using red health. That guy's just there. I wonder if they are stuck. I know there's admin commands. There are some debug commands you can use to force stop events if you get like soft locked. I'll have to like look up what it is, because that's gonna keep me from sleeping and saving my game, which is not good. And also, not what I should be worried about when there's big fuck shit aliens just hanging out. Take inventory. I think I have enough ball joints. Or plastic. Come on. Oh, I need 8. Do I only have 6? Shit. I missed one. We still need that glass. I think we might have enough electron. Plastic is still something we gotta get more of, though. It takes up so much fucking space. But this stuff kind of sucks. That's like my biggest issue with scrap, is the space. My concerns with how much space it takes up. So that's 3, 4. We have 4 metal. We still need a decent amount more. I guess I'll retrieve my ATV. And while we're at it... yeah, this is probably... Not that one? That has no charge? That has charge? Okay. Must be midnight then. Yeah, the fucking event. I've never had one last this long. Very strange. Past it. Whoop. Yeah, it feels like they're stuck. Because I think they're supposed to, like, wander in a group, but one of the members of the group is stuck as fuck. They're all, like, waiting for it. That might be what's happening. Definitely what feels like is happening. if I can get it unstuck. It's like wedged with the body of this. I don't think we've been up here this playthrough. Hey, dude. It killed me? So that lost us a bit of progress. Not that much. We lost the photos. But I think the event was stuck. So. We'll find out. Oh, when was the last save? Because we were ATVing around. Friendship but not friend though. Ooh. Is this before or after we got the ball joints? This might be before we had, because it's like daytime. This might be before finished our task. Oh, it's when we were here. Ew. Haven't gotten Kilo yet. Hey guys. Oh, okay. Well, that's the rub of it sometimes. We gotta target Kilo, or compass got reset. It'd be like that sometimes. Okay, so this is after the ball joints, at least. I'm curious if that'll happen again. That's the big indicator of it being like a story event or not. Oh, well, I say that, but I don't think that's actually true. I think if you reload during a quote-unquote story event like that, it might end up different anyway. I don't know. I don't really need to know either. Side of the damn river. Yeah, we'll cross here, fuck it. Oh, we didn't make too much progress on the Kerfer upgrade though, so not big of a deal. You were kind of in the perfect spot when that the power went out. That is one of those things I mentioned wanting to know a little bit about. I say wanting, but like don't tell me if you know. Is your one is low. Huh. Oh, excuse me. That's the one that went down. Start laundry, have breakfast. Hey, have fun with that. We got some Kerfer out. I have a curiosity in regards to what not Transformers, when events wait for you to be in a certain spot, or if they just like happen no matter what, you gotta get lucky. Because there's definitely some events that are like you gotta get lucky. It has to happen, and you have to be in a spot where you can't see it happening. But a lot of events, undeniably, wait for you to walk into certain triggers. This is after I did all that. Well. In case we do get hit with a scripted event, make sure we have this going first. Don't worry about that. My damn game. Okie dokie. Looks like we're fine. Save that. Yup. Yeah, it's fucking scripted. All right. Yeah, it's fucking scripted. Okay. Good news, that's working. And we saved. Yeah, your ass, it's fucking scripted. Same one? Is that a different one? That's the Romeo one, I think. Okay, so hopefully we don't soft lock this one. Interesting to know that happens every fucking time. Normally reloading, like, resets your RNG seed or some shit, and despawn stuff. But I'm gonna crest this hill and there's gonna be tripods. Well, they're not tripods, they have like 5 legs or some shit, but... And we know that if we get too close, they blow me up. They shoot a beam at me and I die. Wow. Seen them a lot earlier now. Guy sees me. He sees me. He's grabbing me. Hey, what's up? He's inspecting me. He's letting me go. Okay. That wasn't on purpose interaction. They're looking for something. They're looking for something. And they're by Romeo. Okay, they're going in a different direction now, though. Interesting. In trash. If I have a destination in mind. Wonder if I can see them inspect anything else. Okay, so they are pathing kinda towards the turbines again. That hurt me? Careful. I left the ATV up here somewhere. I should have turned the fucking lights on. Oops. I mean, I can SV target, it's fine. Oh. Right. I didn't flip the breaker this time. Whoops. Power's not on yet. Oops. Well, I know I parked here. There we go. Easy peasy. So, fucking moon. Better be. Where'd they go? Okay, they're successfully moving now. Looks like. Eternal. Try not to fucking die. This would be about time to die. Don't have to, like, redo this whole segment. This is clearly intended to be happening right now. No matter what. They're at the fucking base. I wonder if they'll, like, grab a mannequin or something. They are all fucking over now, huh? Unrestrained summer fun. Oh, they're fucking shit up in the base. Uh-oh. Like, walking straight through it. That's not good. Oh. Well, real quick. Just, like, flip the breaker. Oh, there's the mop. Good to know, it just fell through the floor. Got it. We got fucking paid. Alright, let's tail them now that they're actually going somewhere. There. They made distance. Hear him again. Where they at? They going to the campsite? I'm just curious if they end up interacting with the campsite. High purple. Also, notably, not setting off the alarms. You know, we know shit can do that. We know for sure shit can do that. Full moon, too. Right, this is where I stopped. Some stuff. So they're nowhere near Romeo. They're not looking for that guy. Don't want to get stepped on. What was the bet? POI back here? This is where the vault is. Yeah, they're leaving the map. It's the edge. Are they leaving? They might just be stuck on the edge. Okay. Okay, they just left. Welcome back. Welcome back, Wolviron. We had a visitor. Several, actually. And they just kind of poofed. I don't think we were supposed to follow them. They sort of stopped existing when they reached the edge of the map. Bowl of Applejack cereal. Cereal. Yo, campers, did you see that shit? Fucking see that shit? I'm taking a nap. I got my daily in time. It don't give a, it don't matter. The fucking hard cut though. Where's the drone? Somewhere. Directly above me somewhere. There he is. Well, that was an event. Oh, I didn't send Kerfer out. Nah, whatever. Whatever. Maybe Kerfer is out right now, actually. We had a reload because of the fucker that got stuck, and then we died, because if you touch them, apparently you just explode. They will kill you if you get too close. Of course they do. Fucking course they do. I am kind of curious if they fucked anything up in here.
No.
Oh, right. Probably do anything. All gone. Any peanut gallery commentary? One's knocking. Egg. Egg. Thank you. Strange egg. Weird object. Looks and feels like an egg. Heavy, squishy, tight, like a baked grape. Shining light through reveals there's nothing inside but a soft substance. It's a strange egg. Let's eat it. Oh my god, it heals you. But hold on to that then. I love strange egg. It's my favorite. Blech. I want to dump garbage in here. Just, egg. What a night. We're low on signals. They really offered us an egg after that. I wonder if the obelisk has changed over there. It seems inert when you reload anyway, so I don't know. But the event that was tied to is over, so it has me wondering. Weeping. Probably something on the perimeter. Okay. I appreciate y'all hanging out for these streams, by the way. It's nice that I can, like, stream at the ass crack of the morning, and it's the same fucking game, like, 10 times in a row, and people are fucking chill about it. That is a nice bit of, like... That's a nice bit of streamer security, I guess, knowing I can just do that. And, like, people like it. People vibe with it. It is good. It is good. Remember when all my blood got punched out of my body? Memories. Garbage still. Not all of the garbage has left my inventory. Plastic scrap. Yeah, don't mind the dogs. They're just gonna do that forever. Don't worry about them. They're just gonna keep doing that. There's something else going on? Oh, yeah. Well, I appreciate that this is a place you decide you would like to have to hang around. That's pretty cool. I'm very particular about, like, what streamers I adopt into my routine, you know? gotta like piece through some stuff here. Rubber. We don't need rubber though. Like the one thing we don't need. We still have stuff in here to do. Cool. Cool. Cool beans. Got it. Just the usual. And processing speed here. Bump that a bit. Healing. Transformer stability is nice. Don't need everything all the time. Ugh, my headphones are not resting on my head correctly. Hate to see it. Also, the fucking wiki called me out for buying the remote drone. They're like, the remote drone is a bad investment. And you know what? They're right. They're right about the remote drone being a bad investment. That is absolutely the case. But it's pretty cool to have. Pretty cool to have a remote drone. Gotta be real. Yeah, we gotta start cracking these open. They're gonna have stuff I want in them. Oh my god, all the meat. Whoa! What the fuck? Oh my god. That was so loud. That like actually hurt my fucking ears, dude. Ow, that like actually hurt. I was like unconstrained how loud that was. I'm like worried for my ears, man. Yeah, that's got text on it. That's worth looking at. Damn, alright. Big fucking file, too. Ow. Still hung up on how much that hurt my ears. Okay. I saw this. Sure as fucking saw this, though. Let's just, like, prop the door open here. There's definitely a better way to do this, but I don't have to, like, click my mouse button 100 times. Actually, I have that big knife, don't I? Metal. I want the metal. I haven't been all the way through here yet. Also, if I break these down, this is just gonna be metal, isn't it? Watch this be fucking plastic. It's metal. A lot of it, too. Yeah, that's like... know how empty ones get in there. Well, let's get this one.
Yeah.
Fucking scare me like that, dickhead. Actually scared me. This fucking dickhead. Hate that guy sometimes. Okay, Kerfer's gonna like bump into me. I'll be careful about that. What's in this? Oh, hi, Kerfer. Go to bed. You have some plastic. And server, air kit, and just wood. Still need that glass. Let me check. Discord. Everyone I know has DM'd me at least once. Good thing I checked Discord. Checking everybody. All my goddamn DMs. So many DMs. MFers DMing me. Fucking rubber, but no, not a single glass one. Yeah, the big knife. Might be faster. We should try that next. Gabagoo. Boo-ba. Bee-bee-bee-bee. Boo-boo-boo-ba. That bitch is done. Probably that one. This one. Oh, it's this signal. Seen that before. Yeah, I have I know a lot of people who watch me watch because I will do fucking morning streams. Like the ass crack of dawn sometimes. That's how I got my start, so I know a lot of folks are all about that. On air. We have the funny setting turned on. Might as well find Maxwell. Yeah. It's just like rubble everywhere. Alright, let's break a box. Let's take a look. How many hits does this take? That's way faster. Okay. But do I get less out of it? I don't get all the wood scrap, obviously. There's a paper scrap. Seems like sawing it might give me more stuff, but that might just be because it gives me all the wood scrap. I really don't need. So I kind of don't care all that much. I'm noticing like MREs and stuff are coming out of this, which I don't think was coming out of the ones that I was sawing. Which almost would lead me to believe that the tool you use to open something changes what you get. That feels counterintuitive. Action kit, I'll take that. No scrap in here. Then I can really use, unfortunately. Well. Take a dump. And then I guess we can, like, use the fucking server protection kit. Hiya! It's blue now. I'm like really enthusiastic for my creative output and my creative potential right now. There's a lot of reasons why, a lot of factors that kind of come together for that, but I'm feeling good. It's also like I say that, but I'm also in a position that's a little bit like daunting. Where I don't necessarily have all my fucking shit in a row right now. There's a lot of like new skills I know I need to be learning, and I'm going to have to learn really soon. I gotta learn Godot. That's a big one. A big one is that I got A big one's that I gotta learn Godot. That's gonna be like a backbone for a lot of stuff I want to do in the future. It's a matter of like doing that. Which isn't too bad, but yeah. You know how stuff can be sometimes. I gotta have 6 MREs. It's too many. Gas giant. You know, I keep thinking that smile, that's Jeff the Killer. You see it? You see Jeff the Killer there? You see Jeff the Killer? Right there at my workstation. Right there. The Killer. Comma Jeff. That's Jeff the Killer. Smile. Eye. Jeff the Killer. You know what's a good peace of mind? If Voices of the Void has microphone integration, I know with relative certainty that that voice integration is going to be bugged on my setup. So it can't be a bastard and listen to me. Juliet Oscar Victor. Because I know my audio device setup is fucked. And it's gonna try to pull from the wrong audio device initially. So I don't have to worry about me saying fucking Skilly-alien, Skilly-alien, like over and over again. And then the game like punishing me for it. That's definitely a paranoia. I could convince myself that's true if I thought about it too much. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do the fucking Kerfer thing. I'm trying. It's just a matter of... Yeah, having cleaned up the base, you definitely want to start the Kerfer quest. You want to know about the Kerfer quest either, like, within the first week or two, or have meta knowledge of it and have it be, like, a second playthrough thing, it feels like. It's definitely way harder to, accumulate the resources when you've already spent all your resources. I'm on the wrong side of the fucking river. Okay then. Also, the wiki told me something that contradicts my knowledge. It told me that selling MREs is a good way to make money. I don't think that's true, because I feel like I remember MREs selling for like a very small amount because it's something you get a lot of for free. But I think part of the reason is you can eat 3 out of 4 uses on the MRE and then sell it. I think that's part of it. But also, there's 50 MREs in that log right there by the river. Maybe I've sold like rotten MREs before and that like skewed my perception, because it feels like they're one of those items that you would sell for like 2 credits, right? And not for like half of the buy price, which is how it usually is. 14E 96857. Because, like, also let's TR check. No, we're fine. Because if I could get that barrel, I think it's a barrel that's in there. If I could empty that barrel of like 50 MREs, it might be like a few hundred credits. No? Let's take a look at it. I only have a half hook, so I can't take it right now, but I think it's in here. I think it's this one. Let's pop a peek. Yup, there it is. Yeah, it's 50. Not just take this with me. Oh, it's heavy, okay. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to come back for that at some point. Juliet's on the other side of the river. I thought that was a bucket, and I was about to get really fucking confused, but it was just the base of the thing. So... those oh, we gotta look at our pictures, by the way. We got some crazy-ass pictures of the little ball fuckers taking pictures of me as I took pictures of them. I wanna take a look at those. I forgot that I had that, honestly. Juliet. 092 EB2709. I gotta see if I can use the notebook, the last page in the notebook. You can't like tear it out for some reason. This patch, I don't know why. That makes me wonder if a notebook with one page in it just counts as a piece of loose paper, but with like a different model. I'll have to see. I missed the fucking model spaceships you can get earlier. Like the picnic site. Actually, they might still be there. By, fucking Romeo. Nope. Okay. There's also that third... Actually, no, I think the game made have said there was 4. Those, like, alien plushes to find. I'm curious where those are, too. Okay, 212D1429FB. 214... Okay. A knife. And even though, like, I made sure not to spoil myself on things, poking at the wiki does kind of give me an understanding that there is still an extreme number of things, voices of the void that I have not seen before. I mean, watching other people play will give me that impression too. Just that, like, man. Secrets, secrets, secrets. I can scrap these. Wonder. These don't have collision. At all. I think we checked and we can't scrap these. Computer parts. Oh well. Oh well. Glass? Some of this shit. We did see one of those fuckers. So it doesn't look like they messed up the inside of my base, which is good. However, they definitely stepped on some of the boxes that were on the roof and then sent them flying. Absolutely saw that happen. Oh yeah, we gotta get another set of ball joints. Or a short one. Maybe the next time we're by Romeo. Also, I gotta take a bathroom break soon. Delaying my bathroom break by getting stuck. Hurry! My bathroom break. You recharge. Last bottle. Scrap. Scrap. Nothing. Alright. Yeah, I think Kerber might just come apart into 4 Kerber parts. I wonder if I could, like, scrap this. Let's see if I can scrap this. Huh? What? Something tad of physics oopsie. Oh. Well. Sorry, paper mache alien. Oh well, let's not mind that. We have shit to do. Oh, it's this one. There's no Borg. Alright, we're not gonna do an overkill this time. Just gonna send them what they want. That's just 2. Can I scrap you? Paper alien? No, I cannot. Doki. Blair Witch over here. Else. Oh, hey. The ammo box. What I can do about that? Okay. Okay, now I bathroom break. Yup, BRB. BRB. I got the banana. I went and got a banana. I'm fucking hungry. I'm hungry. Checking my other fucking Discord things while we're here. And I will now open my banana. Ooh, banana. Open my banana. Okay, not from that end. It's a little green. The skin's a little tough, but... I'm gonna open that fucking banana now. Ugh. Ew. Banana. Banana. There's just banana gore everywhere now. Oh dear. Mostly just little, like, fragments from the end of it where I opened it. Yummy banana. I'm gonna eat this real quick. So... we're just gonna chill for a minute. I need to eat. I'm home for a few hours. I don't think OBS has lost as much time this time. Let me check. What are we looking at? Okay, OBS has lost like 30 minutes. Relative to what Blockhype said. Okay. Banana. Almost done with my banana. I'm gonna BRB so I can be prepared to throw my banana skin out when I'm, you know, done eating it, but that means I'll be back faster. Ooh, whoa, wait. Okay. All right. Hey, I got back just in time to stop the music. Where's my? I gotta clean my desk mat. I really got. I have the Fan Gamer Dwarf Fortress desk mat. Real nice, real cool looking. It's just it's a big overworld. ASCII Dwarf Fortress screenshot kind of thing. And it's real nice. I do have to clean it though. It's got a few little like smudges here and there for like just getting scraped by like the rubber bits of various things. And a little bit of like hand fucking oil and shit there. This looks burn your brain. I've never played DK64. I want to play it at some point, but it's definitely a tall order. Can I scrap this? Oh. We'll have to see then. Yeah, I want to play DK64. Honestly, I have to. You know what I really need to do? Some cut up while you go play much as a mousepad. Damn. I need to. Thought is escaping me. I need to fucking go through all the N64 platformers. N64 is my like big gaming blind spot as far as like landmark important video games are concerned. If it's on the N64, I probably haven't played it. More text. If it's on the N64, I haven't played it. Mario 64, haven't played it. Banjo-Kazooie 1 and 2, haven't played it. DK64, haven't played it. What else? GoldenEye and fucking Perfect Arc. I don't know if I want to play those though, but I haven't played those. What else? Plenty of other stuff, honestly. Lots of stuff I haven't played. I think it could be pretty cool to go through those and kind of clean up my all my missing links in my video gameplay and history and all that. Yeah, let me look at here. I mean, it just keeps becoming more of a mess out here, really. Something got thrown into the air. That. Oh, it's one of the dumpsters. Okay. Yeah, it would be one of the dumpsters. Z fighting. This. Exclusive Xbox stuff, similar. I don't know why, but I owned a 360 at the very end of that thing's lifespan. And I only ever owned like one game for it, and it was Halo Reach. And I did not have Xbox Live, so I did not get to play it online. I own the Master Chief Collection now because a friend bought it for me ages ago, but I've never played it. I should. That's been on like the long form to-do list for a very long time. We'll get around to it one day. Make a stream out of it for sure. In Mario 64, you have the decomp and the recomp and all that shit to go through, so I might do that. I don't know how. I don't know what the hell N64 emulators are looking like right now. I know they're a lot better than they used to be. Oh yeah, I think I did play a bit of Infinite. Maybe? Yeah, I played like some of the Infinite multiplayer open beta thing. Just because like some friends were playing it. Not much else here. Rubber. Lots of rubber though. Not material I want. So whatever. Oh, we're in an event. Cool. And it's getting foggy. Event's over. Huh. Fucking photos. What if they're taking pictures of me? Well. There's also a lot of, like, Super Nintendo stuff in my blind spot. I was a Sega Genesis kid. So I've played, like, Sonic. There's a lot of, like, I think, like, some of my, like, oh my god. I had, like, a half-aunt that had a Super Nintendo, so I remember playing Mario World and stuff as, like, a child, but only, like, while visiting my grandma or something, or something like that. Very, very spared. Very spared. We'll never know what that event was. Ah, oh well. Yeah. And of course, like, NES and SNES are the easiest shit in the world to, like, emulate, so. So I did a lot of that, too. Like, here and there. I have an old, like, dump of Super Nintendo stuff that I've had for ages, and it's, like, almost every game ever. Back in my... Not that I need that. It's pretty easy to get stuff these days anyway. You really do not have to go far to find a video game if you want to play a video game. It's like, Nintendo and Co. have been going as hard as possible on that shit as they can, and, honestly, it's gotten easier. Hate to break it to Nintendo, but it's kind of gotten easier. Okay, we definitely have enough plastic by now. There's no way we don't have enough plastic. I think we need electronics. Like a little bit. Nothing in you. Electronic one. 3 of. I think we need like way more than that. Put the book in here. Yeah, like, physical hardware is very much the dream. And I agree with folks who see that as a priority. I definitely, like, believe in... Oh, that doesn't have collision. I definitely believe in that to a very decent degree. The problem is, it is just, like, a cost thing. And, like, I'm in a spot in my life where, like, I can't. I have a physical PS2, but that thing is my childhood fat PS2, and it needs maintenance. Sorry, my mom just walked in. She brought me some fucking mochi. She just found a good East Asian market, apparently. You fish consoles out of the garbage and shit? Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, like, my problem is, like, a little bit of it is instant gratification type shit, but it's also just, like, I would have to invest a lot of time and money to get stuff out of that, which isn't necessarily, like, the end of the world or anything, but it's not ideal. Okay, so we have enough plastic. Metal we can get. We have 9 of it anyway. Okay, let's do inventory. Cool. Huh. Like, I still have my childhood Genesis as well, which honestly probably is a better condition than the PS2. But a lot of it is, like, I need, like, cables and stuff. There is a, like, retro game store near me I could go to, which would probably have, like, new replacement stock for a lot of components, but oh, a lot of powder on that fucking mochi, dear god. Yeah, repro cables. That's most of what I need, is repro cables. And controllers. I need controllers too. PS2 controllers, I need PS2 controllers. All my childhood ones were always busted as fuck. And I think I still have them, but like I said, they're busted as fuck. So I definitely need new ones. And I would need a CRT, which, good fucking luck, bozo, right? I have a CRT, but I think my sister's claimed ownership of it. It's a CRT VCR combo, which was mine, and then I moved out to go to college, and then my sister fucking just nabbed it, so. Which, like, yeah, I wasn't using it. I'm not gonna hold a grudge about that. It's just like one of those, like, well, fuck. It's an oh well fuck kind of moment, you know? Okay, what the fuck is this? Is this a taro cake that my mom handed me? Maybe. Seems savory. I might have enough plastic. Quick. Craigslist or offer up. Yeah. I gotta be proactive about it is the problem. The problem is I have to go do it. But, like, there's, like, other stuff I need. Like, I need, like, a TV stand. I need, like, a secondary desk for physical hardware stuff in my office. Because I do not have the physical space right now. It would have to be, like, on the floor, and that's not acceptable. I would not want to keep shit like that on the floor. Well, I wouldn't keep it on the floor, but it would be, like, on the floor when I'm using it. I don't like. Prefer not to. State sales and shit, yeah. I mean, I'm probably just gonna ask my sister for that old CRT, because I cannot imagine she's fucking using it. I think she collects, like, VHS tapes. She's younger than me. She has VHS tape nostalgia, which I don't, because I'm old enough that I don't, because I don't care. Because, like, I'm just like, I remember them, and I'm like, well, they kind of suck, so. They kind of sucked, and the quality is really bad, and they age and rot. That's kind of a whole thing with VHS tapes, is they rot. I've watched the fucking Charlie Brown Christmas special on like a 7th generation VHS tape at school, and it was like rotting to hell, and you could barely see what was going on. I've fucking been there before. Yeah, I think we still have most of our childhood VHS tapes because my sister's been holding on to them. It's a little like hoarder mentality sometimes, but it's good that I didn't have to keep track of it while I was like away from home for like 10 years. All that stuff is still kind of bumping around somewhere. It's a nice thought to have. Big glass. Let's just like buy some fucking beers. Mochi powder on my fucking mouse. Clean that. Beer. Yeah, 5 beers. I could probably just buy jars instead, but... I could not tell what this little fried thing I'm eating is. That my mom handed me. It was definitely sweet. It's pretty good. Crumbly and a bit of a mess, though. That's just what you get. Okay, thought that's been in my head a lot recently, for reasons. Toby Fox, great inspiration for a lot of the stuff that I do. Not the biggest inspiration for the things I make, but definitely one of them. And, problem with that is, sometimes Toby Fox, coincidentally, does the same bit I was going to do. And then right before I do that bit, like a Deltarune chapter comes out, and it's like, well, now everyone's gonna think that I'm ripping Toby Fox off when I do my bit. But at the same time, I'm not that miffed, because it is like, oh, okay, people like this. I had a good idea. Like, I had a good idea. People are into it. Okay, do I have to drink the beers? I probably have to drink the beers. I have to drink the damn beers. Oh, it deals damage. All the beers. Okay. Yummy beer. Oh, yummy beer. Okay. Oh, we have a job to do. Okay. Oh, I'm not drunk anymore. Never mind. Never mind. I feel normal. We don't have a sanity meter, so. I feel like, I don't know if this game would be good or bad with a sanity meter. I feel like having like some kind of subtle overarching sanity effect kind of thing. I could see that being fun. Not like a health bar, but more like a background element. They kind of already have some stuff like that. But I could definitely see there being like a category of event that's just like hallucination. Anyway. It could be kind of cute. Not gonna lie. Does beer make me tired? I forgot I had this room. Does beer make me tired? I like assume it would, right? Okay, can I just like pour it out? Glass. Yeah! There's our glass. Fuck yeah, we got it. Okay. We can start putting Curver together. I think we should start putting Curver together. That'll make it easier to keep track of what I need. Where'd that one text thing go? I mean, it'll turn up eventually. But left me wondering. Ready. Now we go bed. And now we go bed. We take a poop. And we go bed. So I've started to break the mannequins. Oh! What the fuck dream is this? I'm in the base. Fuck? Facsimile of the base. The hell? It's the kitchen. Anywhere? Closet. We're downstairs. That's upstairs. This. We're screaming. Upstairs. Very small. Roof. This looks like a fucked up, like, LOD version of the base. The fuck is the objective of this dream? I'm on a ceiling. What's that? Weird. It was like a distorted image of the base. Oh my god. The fucking roaches are crazy. Yeah, for me, like, the big thing that having, like, real hardware is for is, like, video games. Because, like, I don't know. Like, VHS quality stuff just kind of sucks. IMO. I feel like it's not worth it. Especially with how, like, volatile it is. You're better off digitizing everything, you know? Digitizing stuff that you can get rips of, and then, like, you know, for preservation purposes. Head zone. Interesting. This one? Interesting. Interesting. Well, anyway. That could be literally anything. I'm a little less concerned for real hardware when emulation is good, but there's a lot of stuff that's like imperfect still. Most emulation is. Like PS2, GameCube on. I mean, Dolphin's pretty hardcore, so I think Dolphin's fine, but it's just like advanced dark out. Damn, son. Yeah. Not an event. Dark. Huh. It's dark as hell. I'm gonna set the signal up and then we're gonna go back to bed. Rock Sega Saturn emulation. I think it is possible. I think so. I don't know if it's like good. I don't know how accurate it is, but I'm pretty sure I was hearing people talk about that. It's just that Sega Saturn's not very popular relative to, like, you know, PlayStation and everything. And even like Dreamcast. You got all of, like, the stuff surrounding it is, like, culturally is probably going to be a higher priority. As far as, like, getting something technically adequate made, you know? Regardless of the actual technical difficulty, technical challenge, not work. You know, if a large enough amount of people want the same thing bad enough, they'll make it happen. We'll just fucking do it, you know? Loud as fuck bugs, dude. Hate it here. Oh, it is, like, very dark. That new moon, I guess. Wait, and then it got less really dark, and it's midnight. Oh, okay. That was something entering the atmosphere. What the fuck was that? Wait for me to, like, see where the fuck that was? That's the sound of something entering the atmosphere. Or exiting. Huh. I've, like, never seen it. Yeah, Saturn was massive. Yeah, Sega has had a lifetime of really bad fucking decisions like that. Right there. And, like, flew across the sky. That means we might have another visitor arriving soon. Great. I don't think Sega had, like, a single console generation of theirs be handled correctly, like, at all. I think every single fucking console generation was a problem for Sega. One way or the other. They're just having a bad time of it. There's dual processor. You know, next playthrough, I gotta put some cameras on top of the satellite tower. That's like good surveying. Just for like inspecting stuff. It's faster than going up there yourself too. Ooh. Close enough. Egg. Alright, let's fucking pull Kerfer apart. Mods, explode Kerfer into 1,000 pieces. Just to be safe. Mods, there's Kerfer. Get its ass. Oh, yeah, there we go. Kerfer has been split into its component parts. Damn wheel. I don't think we need this. Kerfer color. Okay. Oh yeah, the Genesis. Makes sense, I owned one. And that's like, prior to the Genesis, the fucking like Atari competitor consoles were like, they released so many fucking revisions of those things, like redundantly. Like confusing the market and stuff like that. And also like weird 3D gimmicks. Why am I in here? Came here for this. Okay. Here's my card for parts. Let's take a look-see. The head. AI module. Glass. Electronics. Plastic. Glass. We electronics. Kerfer part. I hope this gave me enough Kerfer parts. Blueprint. Blueprint. Wait, did I do the wrong number of plastic? 1 metal, 2 electronic. Oh, the module. Right. AI module. Okay. Glass. Oh, metal. Metal, I'm missing metal. I made drives. Great. Okay, well, that wasted some of my materials. I think I need to add the fucking Peripher Omega document. I had too much stuff on this bench anyway. That's the big problem, honestly. That's the problem is I have too much shit on this bench. There's stuff that I'm not actively, which I really should just like. Put it in there. Well, so much for that. Just stick that there. Okay. 2 plastic. 2 plastic. 1 metal, which we don't have anymore. Another one. Metal. Plastic, 1 metal, 2 electronic. Okay. Okay. I think I missed the blueprint selection thing. Excuse me? Something fucking blew up. God knows what. Man, oh well. More music. They love playing me music. A little harsh. Oh, I got my weekly bonus, didn't I? Already time for that again? Sure fucking is. 500 points, baby! Take those. Anyway, I'm going to assume a mushroom exploded somewhere. 2 electronic. 2 glass. AI, Omega module. Peripher part. An event has started. Whoa! What the fuck? Huh? Fucking alarms are going off. Why? I would like to ask why. Okay, at least I can bring the lights back on. What the fuck is going on? Fuck? Well... This crafting recipe does not appear to be working. Fucking alarm went off, huh? Let's put Kerper back together. I think we need to put Kerper back together. Okay, now... Okay, I think there's like too many things I can possibly craft here. Oh, fucking whatever, man. Ah. Satellite. Oh. I'm tempted to look at the wiki to see how fucking the Kerper craft works. I think I might actually, because I'm a little like stumped. I still don't know why the alarm went off. Also, we got like fucking EMP'd. Oh, what the fuck that was about? Okay. Got turned around. Damn, what the fuck, even? Oh yeah, shit got like jostled. It was a great blue flash, and everything got slightly worse. I don't trust this, so I'm gonna... Whiskey X-Ray Hotel. Whiskey... Yeah. Fucking furniture, bro. Pero... Hotel. That probably knocked out some servers too, which is why I want to get Kerper back up running, you know? Okay. Who opened my cabinets, you bastard? Jostled my bathroom, you bastard. Foot plunger's still on the wall, though. Grab that for later. We'll hold this over. So I am wondering. Let me check. I'm just gonna like straight up check. The wiki. We are going to check the wiki. I kind of want to see about this. Voidwiki.gg. Which actually loads, because it's not fucking fandom. AI module, glass scrap, 2 plastic, 1 metal, 2 electronic, 1 Kerfer part. That should be it. Oh, do you need to buy 2 Kerfers for this? I don't think we got enough Kerfer parts. Must be crafted with the manual. Okay, so I do need to put the manual there. That is part of the craft. So I get no work. Also, we heard something enter atmosphere and then the alarm went off after a blue flash, so that's not filling me with them. Documents binder? Is there like a manual item I'm not finding here? I don't know what it feels like. That is kind of the vibe I'm getting here. I think so. The wiki would like specify that. That was the case. Yeah, I don't think anything else is down here. I mean, something might be, but I don't really have any way of knowing. But like, either way, we're gonna buy another Kerfer, so whatever. One Kerfer's out of commission, we'll buy another one. It'll start going around while we try to figure out how to craft this shit. Like, am I missing anything? AI module, glass, plastic, metal. AI, glass. Now I have too many Kerfer parts here. But just show me these 3. Plastic, plastic. Electronic. Metal is here. Kerfer part is here. Electronic, plastic. Should be enough. We like nails and stuff exclusively though. Fuck if I know, man. Just buy another Kerfer. Let's just fucking buy another Kerfer, dude. Let's buy a red one. that's the planet. This. Ooh. Okay, that's something. Let's get that going immediately. Wait, why was there was a fucking blue flash? Is that my fucking water gun exploding? Or did we just get, like, EMP'd? Are the fucking neighbors, like, fucking with me? That's what it kind of feels like. Feels like the neighbors are fucking with him. Notebook. Hello, red curfer.
Yeah.
We go.
Yeah.
We're going. We'll get him. Yeah, I'm fucking cool. Let me see. Careful Omega, the craft using the Careful Omega complete manual. Found in the bunker. Gonna buy a few boxes in the corner. Okay, and I'm pretty sure it's talking about the binder. It said it got, like, changed. I'm pretty sure that's what it's referring to. I think. I don't actually fucking know. Oh, my shit got jostled. Not good. Hmm. It's me fucking conniptions. I need, like, more metal scrap or something. Gas can, I guess. Saying drive and nail plus and stuff makes me think it's like... Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to figure that out, I guess. Whatever. Oh, let's get our task going. We haven't already. Did I target hotel? We did. This before we forget. That matters because we're so full of signals. Yum. Didn't even start. All right. Well, we have Kerr for 2 now, so that's good. But this is a... Is it asking for scrap? Even? I assume it is, but this isn't actually like... Yeah, it is saying scrap. Plastic scrap, metal scrap. Or for parts. Huh. Yeah, and clearly the menu extends beyond 4. Maybe there is like another notebook in there that I need to put down. Maybe like the old notebook is still there. That's what's got me thinking. I'm gonna start beating shit with a knife. Why is it brighter during the night? Oh god. There's something stuck back there. Okay, man, okay, I'm freeing you, be chill, be chill. Got nothing. Ah. I think it was just like in this corner or something, right? Oh wait, no, there is something back there. There's totally something back there. We'll counter to it if you need two things. Same room. Well, I'll be. There's a second one. Okay. Guess that's the missing thing. You would hope it I guess that could be locked. You would hope it wouldn't work like that. Like, it would just need the binder, but... Puffball mushroom. Shit, I guess, okay. Yeah, that's a Kerfer head. Okay. Guess that works. Yeah, it's a blueprint item, huh? Okay, so now if I, like, put... Kerfer stuff. I just need to have, like, enough of item. Dumping random shit in here now. Cause like, what do I need for... 3 plastic, 1 metal, 2 electronics, the camera, or the capsule. Grab the capsule. Sell this. Okay. Okay. The arms, or where we need the joints. That. Then I need 2? No, it's 4. Right. Oh! Save time. Missing... It's probably the plastic. Yup. Arms. Legs. Torso. Okay. We can store that for now. Spend most of my damn energy. Let's go. Something tells me Red Kerfer got stuck somewhere. Why did that fucking alarm go off? That feels like it was an EMP. It was a blue flash and then everything went dead. A bit of an explosion, jostled everything. And I assume knocked out a lot of satellites, because Kerfer's still gone. Hmm. 077 E5 B4 8 E6 5B E6. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Also, immediately getting heartburn from those fucking sweets my mom brought me. Oh, my poor body. I'm on the edge of being... the edge point between being young little boobab, do whatever they want to their body, and a proper fucking adult who is falling apart all the time. This fucking sign always weirds me, because I never expect to see it there. Bent, like, road sign. And apparently, you know what? Let's give this a shot. I heard you could actually get into the fucking security room. I heard this door has a health bar. Let's see if the grapevine is true. Sounds like it. Oh wow, yeah, look at that. Free shovel. Bedside table, free clock. There was a drive in here, wasn't there? Is there a drive in here? Coughing again? I could have sworn there was a drive in here. Not? Guess not. Do that or it broke. I like associate this with having a drive in it. I mean, free shovel. If you ever need to go get one. And free clock, I guess. Oh well. You miss being a kid, not feeling the consequences of what you eat? Yup. Now I have like gut anxiety now. That's been the recent thing for us. Being anxious about our stomach feeling bad, and then feeling anxious makes our stomach feel bad. And we get caught in a deadly loop. Not good, not good. Bad, bad, bad. You ate it. We were kind of dealing with that a little bit this weekend. Bad time. Very bad time. D0F2CF. Started using my numpad in conjunction with my I wonder, do they have these codes set up so you can left-hand them? And then right-hand your numpad? I wonder if that's true. I've been able to do that the last few. Knows. Wednesday, 4/10. One way or the other. Is a mystery. Of life's greatest mysteries. Fuck. Tells me I did my order of operations a little wrong. Maybe not. And maybe don't worry about it. Honestly, it's kind of great. You know what? I really thought that once the yellow lights show up, that's the game forever. I was like really under that assumption that it was just gonna be like that because I'd never like gone further beyond that spot. And I know there's a game mode you can unlock where those guys are always out hunting at night. At least I think that's the case. Long way. Okay. It's risky. It's risky. If there's anything new over there. There's one of the like little park areas that got like there's a landslide that like wrecked it. Okay. 22D07805F? Left hand, right hand. When I say left hand, right hand, I mean my right hand's on my numpad and my left hand is in the resting position. Just a WAS, dude. 22D07. I never considered that before. That might like actually be true. I don't know if I've seen like P's. I know I don't see any O's. And I assume the reason you don't see O's is because they look like zeros. It's the same reason why there aren't like ones and L's. Assuming. Okay, Charlie's still down. It makes me think Purple is stuck somewhere. Let's poke at that for a second. It's like an object I don't immediately recognize in that pile of benches. There's also this. I don't know what's up with this. I don't know if that like path paint on the ground is like anything. What's garbage? Glass. Anything in it? No? Okay. It's just stuff that like fell from here. Oh. Liam the Protector. May the hungry be fed. May the weak be defended. Enemies shall perish. An event started. Oh, it's the hatch. As an event started. The hatch. Fucking doubt it. The German. Oh, this has coordinates. Okay, the event stopped. Okay, that's talking about how to make the capsule. Yeah, there it is. There's the Geiger counter. Give me that. Oh, there go the dogs. Fuck was the event? Does observing this do something? Oh, it totally does. What the fuck? Huh. Over here? Or is it just being in proximity of this counts as an event? Or we're not an event anymore. This thing's an entity. Wait, what's up? Dr. Call? Yep. Huh. It has an aura. I suppose. How mysterious. How very mysterious. Alright, our shit done. Where's my notebook? Oh, there it is. No more event. It's just localized there for some reason. I don't know if it's trying to be creepy or what. But I noticed anything weird about it. Maybe that statue's not always there? It's like, geez. I don't know that I've seen it before. I should have taken a picture of it. Oh well. Oh well. Fuck it. Turbo. We got all the energy we want. Infinite fuel, baby, and break. No consequences. Ricochet alien. Leave that open. Yeah. There's a metallic tone in there. Text in the chatter in that one. Spooky. And by spooky, I mean loud. I mean loud as fuck. Hey, Kerfer. Guess you were stuck outside? Scaring the fuck out of me, buddy. We're gonna take you apart. Just a minute. You wait. Fucking loud noises. I'm very sound sensitive right now. Not the best way to be while you're playing voices, but maybe it is. Oh, okay. Oh, you still got servers to... Oh, you must have gotten stuck trying to get in. Now that... Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. I guess whatever door I unlocked. Fuck, they're pathing up. Oh, well. Wait, what's your battery at, buddy? That's enough. Okay. You're good. Carry on. 50 power is enough power. That said, we do need more Kerfer stuff. You know. Okay, so we got... arms, heads, Kerfer. Hello, welcome to the stream. Enjoy the sound of all those dogs barking. Oh god, what a fucking mess in here, dude. Oh, we still need more ball joints. Right. We're getting tired anyway. Hey, welcome to the stream. Do be mindful of spoilers. No spoilers. Also, we're on day 35. Okay. And sorry about the dogs. If you can hear them, they do just be like that. We don't have any visitors. Woof woof, a woof woof. Many such cases. I did not call the drone. I'm glad I checked. So right now we're waiting on Kerfer to get back, but we are missing parts still. We're not gonna be able to do that right away. Where's my German? Get back to watching TV. Get back up. Get back up. TV time. I did turn funny mode on, so we'll find Maxwell at some point. Maxwell's enabled. I do not know what the dogs are barking at, but they are going to town right now. We gotta... We have a second clock. Or third clock, rather. I know where I want to put it. I want to put it right here. There we go. So now... Oh, hey, buddy. Come on. You go. You got it, buddy. Go on, get him. So now, when I'm sleeping, I should be able to see what time it is. characters here. Yeah, oh my god. Where the fuck you were? I'm too tired. Trevor can just lie there, I guess. Time for bed. Open power nap on, so first we poop. And boom, we can see what time it is. Look at that. Got him. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Fine. Okay. Me when I sense something. What's that? Fucking sparks. Nothing. Gonna blow up again? Guess not. Like sparked over here. It's on the TV. Oh. Whoa! What? What the fuck? Hold on. Fucking... Hold up. Wait a second. What the fuck? Hold on. I'm running that back. Here's the... Let me... Open it. Putting clip. It like forces you to go out that one way. Oh. Even anything to see? Kinda not really. I'm looking at it. There's like something. It looks like one of the Striders. But like really small. And it moved my ATV. Huh. Huh. Okay. Bring you in here. Huh. Such a mess in here. Such a mess in here. Don't look at it. Okay, well, bed it is, I guess. Don't want to do that right now. You think I would have noticed the ATV disappearing? You think I would have noticed that? All right. Everything's fine. Y'all been getting too bold. No more of that. Could be something. Stop visualizing it. Just one of those signals that just doesn't work with that. Oh, Mac. What up? What is this for your stream? Here's all my blood. We are deep in Voices of the Void right now. We're on day 36. That's how deep we are. I thought last session was going to be the last session for this playthrough. You're drunk? That's crazy. I thought this was going to be the last session for the playthrough, but I realized that there was like 20 more in-game days to play. So I decided, fuck it. Fuck it, let's ride this one to the end. Let's ride this one to day 49. And that's what we're doing. Probably not all today, because we are on day 36. I don't know if I can do 13 days. 13 more fucking days. But, pretty good so far. My daily tasks. I have more money than I really know what to do with. The current project is Kerfer. We're trying to upgrade Kerfer. That's the big thing we're trying to do right now. In fact, we might just go do that right now. Might go be giving that a shot right now. We did see a weird spider fucking with our ATV though. Maybe we're not all that safe after all. Also, I have too many MREs in my inventory, and I really should do something about that. But I've not done anything about it. And also, I forgot I was going to target Romeo. We're going to Romeo. That's our destination, is Romeo. Because I've never done the Kerfer Omega upgrade. Might as well make that our endgame objective. So in the future, it'll be something I'm working towards earlier. And what the fuck is that? Huh? What? Left by that creature. What? That thing? That fuck with my ATV? Left a sponge behind? Okay. Thanks. I'll see if that's good for cleaning, I guess. Alright, so we're gonna go to Romeo before we do our daily stuff, because we need to do some digging over there. And what better time to go to Romeo than the middle of the night when we could have a scary monster come say hi? It's like the best time. We had quite an eventful day. This session and the previous session have both been some of the most eventful I've seen this game be. Like all my time playing it. And, you know, like, I see a lot of events, like, get repeated every now and again. That I've played in other playthroughs and stuff like that. And some stuff is, like, story. You know, some stuff, like, seems like it always happens. But I'm still, like, kind of baffled by how there's events I saw on my first playthrough that I've still never seen again. Like, there's just, like, this significant rarity that stuff happening in this fucking game that's kind of crazy. So this light is out. Some fucking reason. Need more plastic? Kinda maybe. I can't even use this as a real sponge. Whoa! Uh-oh. Careful now. Holy shit. Need meat. Well, I found the Romeo candle. Good to see you. So fucking dark. Okay, but this is what we're looking for. I think I just ran over a box. Yup. Okay, well, I'm where I want to be. Oh. That's good. Okay, God, I have so much shit in my hand. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Okay. Here's my metal detector. Yup, that's what we're looking for. Perfect. I have enough space? Not really. LMAO? Not really. In which case... Okay, cool. Now we're good. Alright. All I really needed from here. Juliet Echo Hotel. Yeah, we'll head back home and plan from there. Because I still gotta figure out, how much more crafting material I need for the gripper upgrades. Because the ball joints is the big thing. That's the unique item we needed to go get. Now we just gotta... What the fuck? Something's coming! I lost my camera. Fuck. Oh. Oh, it's a cloaking panel. Hey, it's Dr. Kell. Huh. Okay. I guess I'll leave that there. Honestly, I'm taking this with me. I don't want to risk losing this fucking thing. Okay, so, you know, there's just something in the sky. With these panels looking at us. Also, I lost my digital camera. Because I was holding it when I got ragdolled. That means it's down there somewhere. Actually, if I'm gonna bring this anywhere, I should bring it to a satellite, right? I can leave it in here. Sure wish I had my camera. It's probably in the valley. That said, finding it might be a problem. So if I, like, do this... Yo, it sure does do that, huh? That's fucking weird. But okay. Well, I know where I got off my ATV. That's important. Thankfully, I don't need my digital camera to have the photos. They get uploaded directly to the computer. But... got off around here. Probably went that way. Take a peek. Under. Nah, there's no way this picks up the camera. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I think we can consider the camera to be lost. Losing stuff in the woods like that is, you're never getting it back. You can kind of just accept that back. Oh well. If I run it over with my ATV in like 10 hours, then so be it. There's my blood. Oh, that must be where I got hit. There's a stick. Oh well. I should probably. Fuck. That's weird. I saw the like bounding box for the ATV become like a little square in the bottom right there. Yeah. I wonder if that cloaking panel like pings the radar. Huh. Well, legs, limb joints. These. All joints, 2 electronic, 2 metal, 4 plastic. 1 electronic. 1 plastic. Plastic. 3 plastic. Oh shit, we're out of plastic. 2 metal. Scrap the wheel. Shit. Yeah, we're gonna have to swing over one of the Transformers and loot it for scrap again. You're definitely short. Kinda thought we had enough, but it's not. Okay, we have 9 now. Okay, no, that's moving. Maybe it does register on the radar. It's kind of what it seems like. Fucking phone's ringing. Like an inverse log or something. That's some kind of frequency. Or some kind of like pattern I recognize. Okay. Alright. Ga ga ga. Woo woo. Ba ba ba. Ba ba woo. Enough. Juliet, Echo, and Hotel. Let's all enter. I go to the hotel. Okay. I mean, Juliet and Hotel are the ones that are the right to each other, so we'll echo. Okay. Where are we gonna get that fucking scrap? And I know where. I have to go to the place with the thing, and I guess, anyway, here's a big fucking sponge, I guess. Does it even work? This appears to not work as a sponge. It appears to be a rock. Okay. Okay, man. Nice. I guess I have more like 2 pieces of electric scrap here. Yeah. Can I turn this into scrap? Fucking discs that are like completely useless. No. No, I guess not. Whatever. Yeah, there should be a lot of plastic at TR3 right now, at least. The electronic scrap might be a bit harder to come by. Or C0552. And for BC0. Oh, is hotel across the river? No. You'll have to see hotel not being across the river. That was right there. Right. We are deep enough in the game that it is like doing. It's showing me some shit now. I'm very curious if there's any other. One of the big reasons why we're still going in this save is because I am pretty curious if there's like anything else that's like fucking crazy that might happen. All right. And I wonder if that were that thing with my ATV. Kinda sounds similar to... It seems a little similar to another ATV-related event I remember from like a really much older version of the game. I wonder if that's like repurposed to that. Or if it's like completely different. Or if they coexist or not. The 2 events that I'm thinking of. That is like an interesting thing with playing a game like this that's in active development. It's hard to tell if like a thing you saw got like morphed into something else. Or if there's just another thing that's like a little similar. There is like a thing where your ATV gets stolen. It's similar to that. But it's actually a good thing when it happens. Fuck. 04F 6CD UE. Okay. Curious about a lot of them. There's a lot of the thing I was sort of I feel like I learned the most about when I would like peruse the wiki a little bit selectively and all that or whatever. The thing that kind of hit me the most was how there's so much to Voices of the Void that like you won't see if you don't have some kind of like pre-installed knowledge of how certain things work. Or if you do, it has to be like some insane investigative or like random chance shit. Right? Fucking dumpster. The fucking dumpster. Hey, look, electronic trash. Enough. It's not enough. Damn. Yeah. Like, we're kind of out. Oh well. Alright. Cool, dude. Fucking awesome, buddy. Ugh. Okay. Well, we kind of don't have enough, so 3 of 3. We'll just do 3 then. I don't want to like overload it if I don't have enough. It's like setting a bad pace, you know? Let's take a look at our pictures. We want to peep our pictures. Okay. Close enough. Alright, picture peeping. Oh, well, there's this thing. To me before I get hit by a big rock. And also when the alarms went off that one time. And the boys. Here's the boys. And then the boy. Singular. Oh, the boy, singular. And that's telling me just buy a new one, right? Not in here. Is it not? Where's the printer camera? Oh, it's... I'm trying to like ID something in here that I might be able to turn into plastic scrap. There's the mop bucket. It's a damn bug. If I take the mop bucket. Can I scrap this? Answer no. Answer no. Got it. Shame, but okay. We are fucking loaded. Know that that's anything. Okay, was that all well? All is well. I don't think there's anything I really do. I don't know what counts as like metal sheet, right? But I don't know. Because you can't just scrap anything is the problem, right? I mean, there's the plastic garden chair, but I know that doesn't have collision. I think I've seen one of those before, so I wouldn't be able to hacksaw it. And I know a lot of the furniture I can buy is metal. It becomes metal when I cut it up. It's not, like, super useful. I'm gonna BRB. You gotta go to the bathroom. So, y'all, we take 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 hours? You don't say. 5 whole damn hours. Ooh, now I'm coughing. 5 hours. You can go for a little longer. I guess it was 10 minutes ago. Anyway, I'm back on BRB. We're not gonna go for crazy long, but I don't know. I don't feel tired yet. Ask me again in like 20 minutes, I guess. Okay. Do we do a TR check? No. Ooh. That's it over there. We got all of our shit. Yeah, we're fine. I know you unlock the ability to buy some of the unique parts you need once you build a Kerfur Zero. Kerfur Omega, rather, for the first time. But that really just saves you the trouble of, like, digging up the ball joints, mostly. That's, like, the big thing, you know? Okay, so we need plastic and electronics. That's our big need right now. We're gonna hit up tier 2, because we gotta maintenance it real quick. And I think TR2 is relatively clean, fortunately. But hit up TR3 after that, and we know TR3 is still a mess. The problem is turning the fucking blobs into scrap is not super efficient. Takes a lot of blobs all together, you know. A lot of blobs you gotta consolidate. Rubber, power. Rubber, glass. We don't need glass anymore. Glass, rubber, glass, rubber, glass, rubber, glass. Rubber, glass, rubber, glass. And also something's in the rafters. That looks like it's electronics. No, it's metal. And a watering can. And a shovel. Huh. Free shovel. It's a shame we don't need that free shovel. Yeah, all this shit here. Like, if I could scrap this, you know? But no. No. Fortunately. None of those items scrap. Damn. Breaking the crates is not gonna be like the best way of doing that either. Oh, Christ. I'm okay. I'm sick with it. It's alright, I'm sick with it. Patch of dirt looks significant. Oh, you know what? There's gotta be some over there. Also, might as well use this. Shit's smoking. Hey, where'd that human heart go? I think I put it in my freezer, didn't I? think I did. Remember that? I remember that. Yeah. This might be not the best spot, but organic, plastic. These are metal. That's a pillar of salt. There we go. Plastic, plastic. Oh, you know what? I could scrap drives, couldn't I? That'll turn into plastic and electronic scrap, right? Because you can craft it. And I know you can uncraft it. Wait a minute. What am I doing? Wait a minute. Hold on. I've solved this. Everybody shut up. I solved it. Yeah, that actually makes like total sense. Also, wait a minute. There's just free scrap here. The hole. More like usable stuff here. Rubber. Ooh, a tile. That's another thing. I don't know if we're ever gonna do that fucking tile quest. God damn. The generator. Hmm. Hmm. How many of these? I think we have like 4 of these tiles now. Okay, so if I can just buy drives, that's not a big deal. Like, it'll be money, but like, who fucking cares, right? Hello? What? Oh, I forgot to pick up the camera I bought. Hello? It's a gravity gun. So some kind of centrifuge. What the? Huh? Huh. Oh. Okay. We gotta make sure we take this home. Fuck, my plastic scrap. Wait a minute, never mind. Taking it home like this. Oh, oh, careful. Fuck it, gravity gun, I guess. I've never seen that before. Careful. Come on, I just repaired you, man. Careful. It's just fucking spinning. Uh oh. Oh. Careful, buddy. Careful. Alright. The way the amount it's like oscillating is really funny. It really doesn't like what's happening. You know what else I should buy? Oh god. I should buy more fanny packs. I'm having these inventory problems. Fanny pack. Speaking of, did I buy a digital camera or not? Oh, did I not? Oh, I must not have, huh? Okay. Here's my unknown device. No. No, I didn't. Fix that. You can't left click to pick up, though. That part's confusing. Are we good? Jesus Christ. I'm not too worried about listening to the whole damn thing all the time. One, because I know a lot of them are just annoying. But also, if I upgrade it, I don't, like, lose anything, you know? We're getting more or less the same experience. Hopefully that's still there. That's one of those things that just disappears and like whatever, man. But we might not have to buy any drives. What do we got? So much shit. It's all in the bounding box, though. Okay. Let's put this tile with the other ones. On number 4, out of like 9. Range device capable of lifting, pushing, and throwing objects with great strength. Cool. Gravity gun. Oh, I'm sleepy. How sleepy am I? I'm pretty sleepy. It's moving pretty fast. I feel as though I should be concerned with how fast my vision's drifting. We'll go to 50. Or like 35, I don't know. Yeah, 40. Is that long enough to poop? It is. Curious if there's like a meta to this that I can figure out. I think you restore more stamina when you sleep at night. It feels like it's going faster. Maybe that's just the game running faster. Hard to tell. But I was basing my poop timer on the number of, what do you call it? On my stamina meter, when I should have been doing it based on, and this is gonna be a fucking mess when I do this. Yeah, well, get the ball, get out of here. Arm, we don't need the fucking arm, do we? We need the legs. Or plastic. Oh, we need an extra electronic scrap. Do not presently have. So I'm guessing if I just like throw some drives on there, it should. My workbench is a nightmare right now, but should be able to make it work, right? Right? It's definitely like more than one drive per craft. So it's not like one drive turns into 2 pieces of scrap, because that's infinite money. That's bad. Son of a bitch. Electronic scrap. Grab the saw. You just like on the stairs, yeah. Okay. Is there anything left to open? I don't think so. No. I mean, there's this, which I'm using as a elevator platform for my pool, I guess. I don't really need to be doing. You saw this. Oh yeah, my camera. It's lying on the floor. We'll have to go get that. Plastic. Not really what I want. Okay. Yeah, we need a lot. Yeah, we need a lot. We have all the metal we need though. So what do you need for the torso? Camera? We're still missing the electronics. Oh wait. Hold on. Well, hey, look at that. For leg. This is what we need. Cool. Thankfully, a whole curve for Omega fits in this little box. That's good. Okay. Now we need The torso, which is 3 plastic. 1, 2, 3. 1 metal, 2 electronic. We have 1 metal. Don't have any electronic. Okay. And then we need the camera. I'm coughing again. I should get some cold medicine. What do we got? A crank flashlight, maybe? Oh, why am I like coughing? Oh, good enough. Perfect, almost. I guess I'm coughing like a little bit, but it's not like a big deal. It's like once a day, you know? Let's see what this does for me. Oh, you know what? I could check recipes. A drive is 1-to-1? No on reverse craft. Oh, 4 drives gives 1 electronic scrap. Okay, so it's not reversible. How much of that do I need? 2. Alright, that just means I gotta buy more. That's fine, we need more anyway. Okay. That's it. That's all we need, actually. The drone. Pretty sure that's the... Okay, no, that's... Not the panel, that's fucking Dracula. Actually, not hearing the drone kind of makes me think... Power might be down. Oh, that... Looks... steady? Yeah, there's the drone. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing fucking frightens me anymore. I can sit outside all I want. Don't matter. Oh yeah, okay. Now we just need... We need the camera. I already have one of these. All things considered, we're not getting a lot of use out of. So we might as well make it into something better. What am I missing? Oh, the Kerfer part. Kerfer chest. Alright. Close the door to my Frankenstein lab. Now. Kerfer chest. Kerfer other things. Let's put our drives away first. Cool. Nice calm little hum. Okay. So I think got everything we need. Oops. Here's your head. Sorry, here's your pelvis. Here's this. Here's this. Here's a leg. And another leg. For 0, no color. Double check. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, it says the blueprints are in this manual. Which is weird because it gives me the... whatever. That's Kerfer. Guess it'll be blue. Come with me. Okay, concerning. Is that all the Kerfer parts pinging? I sure fucking hope it was. I sure fucking hope that was all the Kerfer parts on the bench. Huh. I think servers are down. Yeah. Servers are definitely down.
Wow.
You're tall. Oh, you're just gonna stand there? You're just gonna stand there. Looking at me. You don't have power? I guess you're looking at me, huh? Again, midnight. Ping something. That was Kerfer turning on.
No.
I think Kerfer turning on and off. Kerfer turning on and off might have something to do with it. Smile. Okay. Daily task. I assume direct control? Oh my god. Is it like... just kind of walking forward. Weird. Hey, what's up? Oh, okay, now you're not idle anymore. And
No. No. No.
yeah, hey man. Idle. Okay, so I can set its idle. Hey, do you want this? Want this? Patrol. Reports. Oh, a paper sheet. Okay. Go, do my homework. Damn, it's fast! Doesn't know how to open the door, though. Go get him! Holy shit. That thing's fucking fast! What the hell? Look at this fucker go. Holy shit. Damn, dude. Surfer Omega's no joke. Holy fuck. Registers as green. And blue? Huh? I guess because it's a camera. Yeah, it's a machine and it's a camera. Well, Kerfer's gonna do my report for me. So that's fun. There they go. There they go. That's fucking weird. It almost feels like this game shouldn't have pathing like that, but I know it does. Like, it's not that crazy. It's just fucking weird. I'll take it, I guess. Really, no power for this Kerfer. Just free. Like, something tells me that some things might want to beat him up more than before. Now that it looks human. The way it fucking runs. That's mesmerizing. Let him go. Well, Kerfer Omega can do everything? Like, does our tasks, does servers, does transformers even? So, like, I think we might be set. I think we are, like, all fucking set. For life. It makes sense that this thing is such a pain in the ass to make. It's gonna be, like, that good, right? You would hope. You would hope it's that good. Alright. We've successfully automated ourselves out of a job. I'll take it. Oh, Kerfer's outside. Don't have to worry about them wasting power, though. they're just a little stuck. And also, if I left the door open, they would wake up like staring at me while I'm sleeping. I would wake up staring with them staring at me. I don't think I want. Hey, thanks.
Meow.
Job. Hey, you. Surfer, did you hear something, buddy? I could have sworn I heard something. Well, my companion, my weird robot companion. I guess we live together now. You're gonna... There. And, I'm gonna work, okay? You just stand there and look at me weirdly. Got to... We'd switch off of that. I'm curious if keyboard control works with Kerfer. This Kerfer, at least. It feels like it wouldn't. But what do I know? I know nothing about this Kerfer. Speaking of, can you pick servers for me? You'll have fun. I should be able to give Kerfer like a key. Key to the fucking base so it can come and go as it pleases. Alright. Watch out, it's super. Oh, there goes Kerfer. Now that's gonna scare me. If I'm out and about. Cause, jeez. Jeez. Because Kerfer doesn't have any battery, so it makes me think I can't properly remote control. The slider was working, but honestly, yeah, let's just buy the... Let's buy it. Let's buy the module. Yeah, let's just fucking buy the keyboard remote control module. And... Oh. Buy whatever else. Max out our cooldown. Now we're in the negatives. Oh, whoops. What's the drone here for? Oh, my daily, right. Yeah, we can fuck around with Kerfer and that shit in a bit. Oops. Ooh. Knife. Other shit. Oh yeah, I was gonna buy more fanny packs. Right. 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 Control enabled. I could like tell Kerfer to stop. Oh wow, yeah, look at that. Can you jump? It can jump. I can make it sprint. Yeah, I could definitely use this as a yeah. That's crazy. That's really powerful. So powerful, I don't know if I'm gonna use it. You know? And there's all of our money back. You love to see it. Okay, 37. The sky has gone black. Is it just raining? It's just raining. I can't help it. Me when literally anything happens. Paranoid. Yeah, Curver just can't be made to manually manipulate objects, I assume. Behind me. Something's here. Something's here. It's gone. Okay, well, that happened again. Phantom ping inside the base. Well, Ripper's probably coming inside, coming back home right now. There it is. It's fast. A fucking sprinter, dude. They're always looking at me. Okay. Got places to be, I guess. We're not gonna go for too much longer. I'm gonna wait for Curver to be done with its rounds. And I think that's what we'll stop for today. You have, apparently fucking dinner is waiting on me. I've been doing this all day. And it'll be good to wrap up before I'm, like, actually fucking exhausted. Because I'm feeling pretty good. Gotta say. Here, let's put To Kill a Mockingbird on. Here you go. Oh, an event started. What is going on? Alright. And it's gone. I think one of the things I would like to see is like an index of events like that that can kind of just happen. God. Fucking damn it. Keeps happening to me. Okay, that's a little too high. You guys like To Kill a Mockingbird? Public domain. I can put the whole thing in my... I can put the whole thing in here. For some. The difference in pathing is crazy. It's not like physics driven anymore. Why the fuck you posing like that? Why the fuck you looking like that? Alright, go to bed. Okay, Kerford just does weird shit when it's turning on and off, I guess. You know, they probably say slurs in this movie. Just in case. Just in case. You never know. Alright. I think we're good to go. I think that's it for today. Big old fat session, but I think we got like one more, honestly. Like I want to hit day 49, which will be about one more stream, I think. Having Kerr for Omega is kind of cool. It does like watching old films as the dice roll and slurs, especially one that's about race. So, because I know there's slurs in the book. I've never actually like sat down and watched the whole movie. I've only ever had it on in a video game like this as a bit. Weirdly enough, when I had To Kill a Mockingbird as required reading, they never made us watch the movie in school though. But you know, whatever. So yeah, that's it for today. Thank y'all for watching, hanging out and fucking around. You never had to read To Kill a Mockingbird? Yeah, I mean, it just depends. American school districts, they'll give you one of like 5 books, and there's just some more common ones than others. To Kill a Mockingbird is a very common one. Some people had to read Catcher in the Rye. I never did. That kind of thing. Yeah, y'all have a good time. Have a good day. Thank y'all for watching. Good gaga. Boo baba. Bye bye bye. Etc. And bye bye. Hooray! Hooray! Hooray!